and the outcast. We're out of time, too late to react. We retrace all will be, reflect what we distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust. And I dream to discover a moment and back to us, how the angels reflected and turned to rust. What is this ending? Pretending I'm not falling faster now. I can't erase it, attempting to hide behind. I close my eyes. They are the ones pulling the thread, making it feel more significant than our lives. The test has come distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust. And I dream to discover a moment and back to us, how the angels reflected and turned to rust. Distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust. And I dream to
All right. Here we are. Got another stream. What I'm deciding to do is to play on Sunday mornings, just play a random game. This game I haven't played in like 3 years. It's been a long time, like 2.5, 3 years. It's my last save is 2003, and a lot has changed in this game. So I've heard. So we'll get jumping in. This music is kind of crazy with the game, huh? So we'll choose picking a faction. It's going to be relearning this game, I guess, a little bit too. So each one of these factions, it really doesn't matter which one you start with, from what I remember, but they give you specific starting buildings, not resources, but just starting buildings. So I kind of don't really remember what all these actually do. So I think we're just going to go with the mining, because we get mining equipment, some flume vaporizer stacks. I don't even remember what all this stuff does. And we got a little scout rover for a vehicle. So we'll hit play. And this is kind of new, I think. So you can have different difficulties for playing. So solar power is difficulty. So this is your difficulty section, I guess. We're just going to play with the normal, and we're going to go with the custom. I don't like combat, so I'm going to turn well, enemies are already off on this, I guess, and no weather crises. So we'll do that. Everything else What's a flexible start? Enabling yeah, we'll go with what that. I just want to get the enemies off, especially for this. And that random seed. We'll do like a little random seed. How about oh, just click and drags, huh? Let's be a kid. How's that? Nice. Okay. Play. Let's get into this. I may have to turn this game down a little bit. Man, this is pretty... Oh, we got weather. We didn't have this before. This game seems pretty loud. I'll just kind of taper that back a little bit. Taper that back in my headphones as well, too. Okay, freezing temperatures at headquarters. Well, it kind of looks a little slick, but it looks more like rain. Freezing temperatures. Freezing temperatures at headquarters. Happiness is rising. People like the cold, I guess, in this game. House can be heated if connected to power. Left click to cycle through structures and vehicles. And we only got a few miserable people. That's nice. Unhappiness is rising. Did I read that wrong? Yeah, unhappiness is rising. Jesus. Just reading through fast. Okay, so I guess, can we dismiss these things? No. Out of power. Tutorial, pause. Okay, pause. Got that done. Close message. Tutorial camera, your average stuff. How do I get rid of this now? Okay, exit gets rid of that. Camera, typical middle mouse button, probably Q and E. Okay. And power. Left click to expand. Headquarters needs power. Highlight. Oh, okay. I would have figured that out. There's amount of power. So do we it's getting a little bit better of a view. Maybe like so. This is totally changed. This looks totally different. So I don't... Can we go far away with power so it's not in our way? Or do we have to do power lines? I'm seeing this purple thing. I'm not sure what that... I don't want to go too far away if we have to run tons of cables. I also don't want it in the way. Let's go there. Connect power grid. So, yeah, we got towers. Okay, yep, I do kind of remember that a little bit. Oh, that's a very fast moving. So, if we do kind of something here, and then we'll do another one here to kind of have a little bit of coverage. Because we're going to need it to mine, I bet. Okay. Deliver fuel. Start to cash fuel companies. Maglev 2 can deliver to your power plant. So, what is this building? Stash. Combustion plant. Okay, so these are all solid fuel is on this side figures. So transport. So we have a light truck transport. Vehicle overpass. I don't know how the vehicle kind of climbs up over that, but it works. And then we got a boat ton of these push-pull meglavs, belts, if you will. So what if you pull, it'll pull exactly the resources that it needs. If you push, it'll just shove it on the belt, like satisfactory. But if it pulls, it'll just pull what it needs at the time. So we'll hook that pull up and just do a direct connect. Okay, so it's click and then click. Add a fuel. Well, it should be pulling, or is that? So these must be separate. Okay. How do I delete things? Right here. Okay. Okay, you got to click more. I'm gonna re-put power plant over on this side just so that it feeds. And you want to leave some spaces in between buildings. Oh, that's nasty. So vehicles can kind of drive by and stuff like that. So then let's do a pull maglev. Geez, it's gonna take me a little while. Okay, now. Why is it not pulling what it needs? Do I have to, I probably have to kickstart it. I probably have to kickstart it. So let's take a truck. Pick up point. Drop off point. Go. Does this not take solid fuel? Solid fuel. Solid fuel. Oh. I guess we didn't need that truck. Destroy vehicle. I didn't see we had one right here. If you get charged rent for these vehicles, I think, I don't know. It says I own 3, so I don't know if I actually do that. Automatically explore, no. So what is this? Oh, that's a scout rover. I guess I did need this transport truck. Set vehicle pickup point. Set drop off point. I don't know. Running into trouble already. I guess if we switch this. I know upgrade is kind of weird, but we can do push. It's not doing anything. Hey, what's going on? Nice to see you early morning, different time for a stream. So Sunday mornings, I'm just going to play like a random game, try out some new stuff. This is Megafactory Titan. I haven't played this in like 3 years, and it's totally changed. And I'm having trouble figuring out how to get things to work. How's your day going? Twitch is having issues with my stream. This is so odd. This happened to me yesterday too. What is going on? So yesterday I just restarted Twitch. So I'm gonna I got everything separated out now, so I should be able to stop Twitch. So I'll be back Twitch. Stop streaming. I don't know why I'm having issues with Twitch every time I go live. And I'm going to start Twitch back up. And hopefully that fixed it. And let me go to my channel too to see. Okay, I see myself. So I'm seeing myself now that I redid everything. That Twitch is working now. And I show live there too. So does that are you able to see me on Twitch now? Yes, it's working out. It's so weird. All I did is stop streaming and redid it. So I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing that happened to me 2 days ago too, when I was doing that. So you probably not, I should have asked you this a week ago, but it's Etra, right? Is that how you pronounce that? Oh, you know why this isn't working? None of this is working because I'm in pause. Yes, cool. I'm terrible at spelling. I sucked at school. Like I didn't want to be there and everything. So I like my spelling is really bad, and like pronouncing some stream names is like what? Okay, let's upgrade this to pull mag, so it pulls what it needs. I'll leave that for now. So my problem was that I couldn't figure this out. I'm in the pause menu, and there it goes. Jesus. So it starts. All right, cool. So we got that going. Your workers in the ocean 5. You can use electrolyzer, which generates oxygen from water. Oh, extra. Okay. T7X. Okay, cool. That's really cool. Electrolyzer, where is that one in this? Okay, production. Electrolyzer. So I want to kind of make sure I kind of stay a little bit away from that. So let's oxygen from water. I'm guessing this is ice, and I'm going to have to pull ice from that, but I'm also going to need to send it to there. So maybe like so. How you doing, Finn? I don't know why I talk to him. He can't hear me. Okay, you can mine ice water with an excavator. I bet you that's in mining. Mini excavator. Let's throw that there. Needs mining orders. It's the first initial of our family members with the first initial of our last name. Oh, no. Oh, neat. That's really cool. It's really cool to have some meaning to it. That's awesome. Return to storage. I got my name Kool-Aid back when I was a scrawny, skinny little guy back in, geez, it had to be like 89, 92, somewhere in that range. Probably, maybe even a little bit before that. So working with the bands, a local band that I worked with, we played a lot in Springfield, Massachusetts. I'm in Albany. And so Stained used to open up for our band. They were just a cover band at the time. And so we were on our way to a show in Springfield, Mass. And I always drank Kool-Aid, like, you know, fruit punch or whatever from the stores. And we stopped at a gas station, and I come out with a big thing of Kool-Aid, and one of the guys screams, "Hey, Kool-Aid," when I was coming back to the van. And then it just stuck. Everybody started calling me Kool-Aid. So I've kept it. Deliver to mining Titan. Need mining orders. How do I do mining orders? Switch resource automatically. Yeah, it's cool. I tell you, Aaron Lewis, man, back in the day, I don't know if he still does, but he warmed up like in the green rooms and stuff, and he warmed up doing like Celtic music, and it's just, Jesus, man, I just even got goosebumps just talking about it still to this day. Just incredible. Incredible. Good group of guys too. A lot of changes happened with them since then, but yeah, a lot of fun. Oh, we're almost out of action. I don't think anybody dies in this beginning part. How do I get this to mine? Oh, just right click on the resource and that works. So now we need to do a depot. I guess a storehouse. So we'll have it deliver to a storehouse here. And it'll be transport, deliver spots. Okay, wait a minute here. Transport, that'll be drop-off point. Where's it going? Uh-oh, no. Return to storage. Did that just drop that on the floor? I didn't read that message. Okay, where is... Oh, I guess return to storage returns it literally back to my storage. Okay, so... So we want set as pickup point. Hopefully it just continues to pick that up. Set as drop off point. Okay, it is not picking that up. How? Oh, I wonder if I can click this. No. I tried this game a long time ago, couldn't quite figure out or how to do stuff, so I quit. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I haven't played this in a while, but when I figured it out, it was a badass game. It was really a lot of fun, but it was still very new. I mean, it was in 22 when I first started playing it, so So I can't remember if it was like, wow, this is mining through this so quick. But yeah, once when I figured it out, I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. But like, it is a learning curve to try to figure. Like, I'm having trouble. How does it pick these up automatically and bring them in? And I know it does it because I've done it before. Pickup spot. It shows the miner. Let me clear and then. Nothing to pick up at that spot. Oh, it. What's this? Oh, that's saying I wanted to pick up there. So it's not picking up. Last played this December 23, so it's been a while. Yeah. They've had a lot of updates come through. Only played for 16 minutes. Nice. What's my hour play? I got 40 hours gameplay in this before today. Okay, so I obviously don't send it to this guy to pick up. This is just so nuts. The learning curve in this is just crazy. It should just pick up. These, I should read some of this. Okay, I need to get oxygen into this before, because my people are really starting to complain to me. So we'll do the pull, and this is oxygen, and we'll just send that in. I want to click and drag, but it's click and click. Let's see. So that's habitat overflowing with waste. Okay. I'm taking too long. So I'm guessing that's what this waste storage is. Throw that there, and we will push this. Get that out of there. Okay. We'll have to deal with that at some point. Mining depot needed. Mining depot needed. Can you show me where that is? Mining. Oh, okay. This is totally different. Now I can't put that there. So it'll store what it mines here. What's all this stuff? This may be fancy looking. So I got to individually pick these up. I don't know how this works, man. Set as pickup point. It picks it up and drops it off. But I gotta. Set vehicle to auto delivery state. Is that right? Can't reach drop-off spot. What? I'll drive over there. Yes, we want that, but for some reason, can I get it to drive over there? I'm just going to return it to storage and then put another one down because I'm not sure how to do that. And then we want you to deliver, and you can mine here. Did it just throw that on the ground? Okay, so it's now delivering it here. That's okay, good. No space at drop. This is full. Okay. Wow, that's not a very big storage. Okay. What is this? Okay. Let's so this needs so what am I making? So I got to do something else then. Low food. Geez, these people are needy. Food is over here. Yeah, I know the learning curve is crazy. Once when I figured this out, I might do some standalone tutorials or something. But after you figure out the little quirks, this game, it's real easy to build and ramp up and stuff like that. So food is over here. I need to do another pull. And it's probably going to need I'm concentrating right now. I do that, and we'll just angle that back in there. So now food is coming in, and I'm also going to attach medical because I'm sure it's going to be complaining about that for me. So you kind of do two. Oh, wait a minute. This is not liking the same thing on the belt. Yeah, it didn't like the same thing. Normally, you can kind of add two things to one belt. Oxygen. Why is oxygen so low? We got a bunch of it here. It should have sped up. Medical. So now it's got enough food. Now I got to figure out this ice situation. Is there any tutorial? How is oxygen low? I'm feeding it in, no? Oh, that's not oxygen, that's water. I need to make the oxygen here. That's what I'm doing, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not telling me how to make oxygen. I think I gotta somehow make water. Electrolyzer. So that's gotta be it. So again, we'll do pull. I like to pull. So that's not what that needs. I gotta somehow do water before that. I got ice. Do I need a factory to produce? Nope, that builds products, so I don't want that. I got no workers. All my people died. That's why I turned combat off as well, because like I can't deal with that right now. I don't need smelting right now. Is it a smelter turn? I need a smelter. Okay. Oops. Okay, you need a smelter. So then this can go into the smelter. But I got no workers, so I can't make squat. I got to start over again. Oh my god, this game. All right, too much of a learning curve, I guess. Can I restart? I guess I can't restart. Dang it. Exit game, quit. Should that be back to main menu, maybe be named? Yes, exit game. Okay, good. It brought back. New game. We'll do the mining people again. We'll do normal, customize. That didn't change anything. And we'll do our starting seed that we did and play the same thing. So this will be a little bit better this time. Okay, I rocket down. Pre-built everything. This is my stash. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. This. If I hit X, just close the message. Make me double click everything. Okay, so power, combustion. You didn't check the box for... Was it no enemies or like... Okay, let me... We're out. We're starting again. New game, mining Emirates. No enemies. Thank you. I want that too. Yeah, for some reason I had them unchecked, even when I did the last thing. So, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And play. There we go. That'll be better. Thank you. Would have been like, what? Okay. Good thing I didn't get in too far. Kind of do that. We'll get our power pole set up. So the way I did this before was just kind of split my base in half with it. And like that. We need to set up miner. Set up the depot first. Kind of will put that right here. It's funny, it changes the icon where the mining icon was, so I'm like, where is it? And you can mine there, and we want you to deliver to the depot. Perfect. Okay, now I don't have that mess to deal with. We need to get... Oh, shoot. No, you go there. Okay, now I know how to move that thing, too. So we'll give a pull to here, so we can get power. God, this looks like this would be one thing, but it doesn't. And I know I'm gonna have to do this again. see what I'm supposed to do today for all right, cool, man. We'll go there and then there and then there. So food can go in there, water's going in, and I think before it just got jammed up because I put that in there when one was coming through. Now we need to do a building. I'm gonna do gonna do a smelter here, an electrolyzer. Gonna do the electrolyzer kind of down here. So I should have done that backwards. I forgot it. It's got to go to the smelter first. Electrolyzer will send the oxygen to storage. And then a smelter will take it from there. So I should be able to, this is kind of like a storage building it's looking like. So I should be able to pull here and put it into here. This can go here. And then this can go to storage. And then this can go into our facility. Chain, what is this chain? So you cannot pull out of here. And why is it dumping on the ground? I had it set. It's because it moved. So this is not able to connect to this apparently. So you need a transport vehicle. So this is pickup point. You know what? I wanted to pick this up, and then I can build a storehouse. Really, can the vehicle? That's so stupid. Just move the vehicle out of my way. Please, thank you. We'll put a storage here. So this vehicle drop off here. I need you to pick this up. And I need you to pick this up. Okay, and that's full. And now we can belts from here to here. Need selected output. Is that not? Okay, so it must have to go to a storage first. And so we'll just push it to here. Does that not have a selected output now? Needs selected output. What? Oh, you got to select what it's smelting. It's not intelligent enough to know that we're putting ice in there. Okay, so I don't need that then. cancel. That is what I don't want. And then we'll put that back there, and then it should be making water. Okay, yep, it's pulling water. Maybe I should have it go to storage first, because then I can make portable water out of this as well. So I might switch that back. And what I'm going to do is do kind of like this. Leave a little space. And we'll push it to here, and then let that pull over like that. We'll get rid of this. So that I can hook up, number one, another smelter, and then make water. And we will just link that. Okay, that didn't link. Delete. Okay, that didn't link again. It's moving. Delete. Thank you. So I click there and go over here, and it wants to put it there. So you got to kind of click there and then move it in. Okay, so now it's going. So now this is making water, and we want to just push this in. Okay, so now I'm double producing water. This is pushing oxygen into here. Okay, so I need another one of these to make portable water, because we're going to need portable water up here as well. So I would say do separate storages. Though that's a stash and that's a storage. I'm not sure what the difference is. And then I need another electrolyzer. I'm kind of going off script right now. And then that can pull from storage and make portable water. Do I not select? Oh, I see. It's a check box. So we want to do that. Portable water. So to make water and production water. So I just want that to make water and this one to make portable water. But nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? Oh, because I don't have any ice. Because I'm not moving it over yet. So set pickup point. I'm trying to pick the garbage up off the ground first. And then you need a transportation truck to take it from the depot to your storage container. Okay, I'm starting to get that. Low oxygen. It's coming. It's coming. I think it's coming. No, that's just water. Now I gotta okay. How do I do oxygen? Oh, brother. It's not telling me at all what buildings or anything like that for oxygen. The small factory do oxygen, which I'll have to put that up here then. Nope, that doesn't do that. So what? There was something else I seen that was like a prefab or something. Consumers. Research lab, repair drone. I don't know what this prefab is. Does this do oxygen? No, this just makes things. Okay, how the hell do I do oxygen? I thought this electrolyzer would do oxygen, but it just makes water. Oh. Oh, you need... So I need this or this to make oxygen. Okay, so then I'm kind of getting confused here. So this is making water, and now I need to pull the water down to this. So not this. And I need to pull and now that's making oxygen. Yes, okay. And then we'll just push that into storage. And then from storage, we'll do a pull into the habitat. So now it should be doing oxygen. Yeah, I don't have that anymore. Jeez, look at all this stuff already. It's a pain in the butts. Habitat is overflowing with waste. So let's do that again. And we will push all that out. Okay. Don't need that. If I hit X, just close the dang message, please. Okay. Looks like we got that going. We have a bonus package. 12 underground, 30 underground. 3x driver stores 80, but vehicles load and unload it slowly. 4x stores can be stacked 5 times. It can directly replace warehouses. 30 stacks. Stores 80 resources can be stacked. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so there we go. I think we finally got that going. It's making it, but it's making it slowly. Because I think it needs portable water, so I don't need this connection here. Because this is just water. What was that? Not sure what that was. All right, so Okay, we got a lot of storage for waste. I'm not sure what to do with waste yet. I'm sure it'll tell me at some point. Another bonus package. Light excavator, which is really good. Carries 5 resources and moves at moderate speed. This is what I have now, the mini. Carries 1 resource. Slow. Mining vehicle carries 80 resources but moves slowly. It has 2 augmentation slots. I'm just going to go with what they recommend right now. And that's why we're out of water, because I never gave it a pickup point. We cleaned up the ground, but I never gave it the pickup point. So we're going to replace that miner with this miner. Deliver to there, and you can mine here. And then this, we will return to storage. I only need 1 miner there, so that's that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, we have portable water here. Another bonus package? They're throwing these at me like crazy. Can destroy certain trash resources such as slag, toxic waste. Oh, okay, but I can't do. Can dispose of all gas resources such as carbon dioxide from habitats. It's a small amount of pollution. I'm probably going to need more of those. That's under what? Vaporizer. I want that other one. So I can burn off that carbon dioxide. I could have sworn I don't want the vaporizer for there. I want the other one. Where would I have that? This. How do I get rid of this? Because I can't see. Oh, you got another, like a construction bar or something? Oh my god, another bonus package. This is crazy. Blasting drill miner vehicle carries 30 resources, can clear out mountains very quickly, but wastes half of the resources it mines. That doesn't sound good. Increases the mining speed of any mining vehicle it is installed in. I already have some of those. Hydraulic mounted mining vehicle can clear out sands very quickly, but it can't mine mountains. Is sand's a problem in this game or something? Mines plains, mines sand. 500% is pretty good. Inventory size sucks. Though with these augmentation slots, I guess we can throw stuff in there. Oh, so that it can mine all this stuff. Oh, that's can mine a lot. I'm gonna grab that. We'll try, because so we can try out a bunch of different vehicles and stuff like that, you know. Okay, why are we not producing oxygen? Because why is this dumping on the ground? I selected that to dump. Yeah, this is kind of definitely a difficult game to kind of get into. Okay, you pick that up. Let me pick this junk up off the ground. Yeah, what I remember this game, though, it's pretty killer once when you get over this hump of how things work. And this was the first game, I think, that used pull system compared to just a push. And then now Star Rapture does a pull system too, which I like pull a lot. Because, you know, why flood belts if you don't have to? And then you can utilize multiple belts like here. You know, I got these 2 resources coming out onto one belt. My God, another bonus package. This might be a little too easy of a thing. Building breaker, very, very good tool. So when we find buildings out around us, after we get the fog of war out, we can use that to break down buildings, get resources and stuff. Okay, oxygen is still not... Okay, it's got a ton of water here. How come it's not pulling it in? Are we out of power? Where's our power information here? Does that not give us any power information? Power generation. 2 solid fuel, requires 6 workers. Okay, there we go. Power 40. So does that mean I'm producing 40 of 40 megawatts? Oh, here it is down here. Total needs 17. So we got enough power. Why is this not pulling the water? We made some oxygen. We have 36 in there. Okay, now you can do this as your pickup point. Why are you not making... Oh, this is... Why is this oxygen over here? So this is... Oh, this is producing oxygen. Okay, so this machine is producing oxygen. So we can get rid of this stuff and throw a pull here, because that is, I swear to God, that was water before. Okay, so oxygen need, that's okay. So we need to get exploring. So we have a scout vehicle here. And automatically explores. Does that work? Oh, it's not researched. Yes, that doesn't work. So now that it's super dark and we can't even see, but we can kind of come out and start exploring around. Okay, and there. So this highlighted green thing is something we can actually pick up. So Saturn found a map of the area. So, oh, look at that. So these are our rival companies, but we can also sell to them or something like that, or can't really remember. All right. So while that we're self-sufficient now, finally. But we're chunking through money pretty quick. See all these buildings here? We can disassemble them. Let's get you to go down there. Transportation, storage. I'm not sure where that breaker is. Okay, there. So we can throw a breaker down. Got to do it in your territory. And then we can tell it to break and demolish this. And then we'll throw a storage storehouse, stackable warehouse. Let's throw one of these down. And I'll throw that here for right now. And then this breaker, we can tell it to set as a drop-off point. So when it's full or whatever, because it's not totally full, right? Yeah, it's not totally full. So we can set up a bunch of these. Okay, we need a transportation vehicle for that. So we found a bunch of food. I think we can like shift. No. Okay. Thought there was a way that we could kind of click and do that kind of stuff. So there's like all these little things that can be done with that thing. So you want to find those little deposits like this, and then that scout can explore that. Oh, that boom was that guy doing that. So we need another transport vehicle, which was here, and we needed to pick up that and drop off. Structure can't be as a drop off. Okay, so let's do another warehouse here. And you can go there as a drop-off point, and then we can also start getting rid of these, so we can throw I want a push belt because I want to just fill this up with all the food that's sitting here, and then we can delete this section and throw a pull. And that can attach there. Oh, so now that stopped working because there was shit on the line. That's kind of clunky. Delete this good, send this good to your stash. Okay, that cleared that up. So I threw it in here into our stash. So hopefully that will pull it as it needs it first out of the stash. Okay, and okay, so it picked up all that food. So we'll just leave that one there. Where's our breaker? A little bit micromanagey right now because we don't have anything set up. But as you can see, we're starting to get like some important parts coming in from breaking things down. So these are that's a really good one to get. So if you can always be kind of exploring the map and getting more stuff, and you just literally go from spot to spot with the scout. Can it not get over there? Maybe is that what the problem is? Because this is all hydrocarbon lake, so it doesn't know how to get around it yet because we didn't open up the map. Okay, there's one there. Yep, now that's going over. Perfect. Okay, this is almost all mined out already. Jeez. That's kind of nice to have so close. But we may have to find more. Although we got a lot of oxygen. kind of booted up from that. Another bonus package, and we got to start thinking about that's pretty good to have. So yeah, oh, I remember this mechanic. So all these lines are like winds, and you want to put this where your wind is the best, obviously. $23. So over here was kind of the best. I think I seen like 27, 29. Seen a 29 in there somewhere. Oh, there's a 30, 39. You obviously want it in a good spot. What happened to 39? This is nuts. Okay, there's 30, there's 39. So let's put you down there, and then we're going to need to get the power. It's just outside my power, which is nuts. I guess we need to really overlap these until we get buildings. So that's fine. So now that's going to help our power gen. I don't like that. Wanted that kind of straight. So it'll help out with power generation. We didn't really need it. There we go. That's better. So now we should be able to see production 49 megawatts total. So cool. Another bonus. I just took it. Oh. Okay, so generates power from wind. It clusters well, but is weak to severe weather. Clusters poorly. Generates power from wind. It clusters well with efficient low wind speed, but low power generation. It gains a bonus near steep terrain. Generates power from wind. It generates a lot of power, but clusters poorly. It gains a bonus in deep lakes. Okay, I kind of remember a little bit of some of this. Generates power from wind, clusters poorly, but resists damage well. It gains a bonus in a wide open space. I guess for right now, I'm just going to grab those. I don't really need to lay them down right now. So we need to kind of start. I mean, I like all this free stuff, but it's kind of getting a little bit nuts. Cargo rover carries 30. It moves very fast. It can't be augmented. So this is good for delivering to other factory or factions or whatever they're called here. Carries 50 resource, but supports 6. And supports 6, but moves slow. 35. I kind of maybe want some cargo rovers, so when we do... Oh, but that only carries 3, but moves fast. I'm going to go with the cargo rovers, so that when we do get to some of this factioning stuff, so let's start calling this. Too much to read. For now, I have settled in. Must inform you to deploy here. Like structures and vehicles, just took a huge loan from us. Grace period on that loan is over. Charged heavy interest. So get back to loan. Okay. And welcome to Titan, Commander. Months. Okay, and where is our base? So they're way up. So that's why I wanted the fast thing, so that it can run stuff. Okay. Okay. I guess I can't open up the store, but maybe it's to... I just happened to click on the right building. How about that? Take out a loan. Oh, so if you don't do combat, you can't get these then, huh? That helps with money. So that's the trade-off, I guess. Right, another incoming call. Titan first colony. Okay. We'll be needing supplies shortly. I hope you can deliver. Okay. Penang. Resources restock every day. Fuel, food for blood to bomb. As needed, permit to buy. Okay. But there's a lot of factions going on here. She doesn't look too happy. She looks kind of mean. Okay, we're not even close to any of this stuff yet. You're running low on oxygen. Nah, not anymore. I'm good. Okay. We're back down here. Is that snow? It's snowing. Cool. Okay, that can't do that. Kind of want to just continue exploring out. This is a very important piece from what I remember. And let's get you back to work in here. So I think the breaker can do this too. Yep. God, I really thought that you could do like a... Okay. It might be like an auto command in the research. Okay. What do we need to do? It doesn't really tell you anything anymore. This is basalt, so I know we can do like a production line here. So let's set up another mining operation here with a miner here. We need a mining depot. This is different because before I would have just went into a storage. We can do that. See, I need a transport truck to move it from here to here, which is ridiculous, I would say. So a storage for that. So then this deliver there. You can mine that. I want light transport truck. Why is it throwing it on the ground? I told it to go into the storage. Yeah, now you got to drive around all the piles that you made. Okay, now that you can set as pickup point, and I'll move into there. So now we can get into doing like some smeltery stuff. I forget how I used to lay these out. Oh boy, I forgot how much these factions bother you. Okay, thank you. Okay, yep, that's disconnected because we've moved everything into the bigger storage. Excellent. And everybody's still satisfied. I'm taking it. We're losing money. We need to really get making some stuff. Okay, so now we want to do pull. And we can run a line like so, and then into there, and let's keep it consistent like that. And then storage. Just going to do a storage there. 2, I think, will be fine for right now. And then we'll do a push. Okay, I'm seeing you can just do that, and then you can come out and then up. Okay, so I think that's kind of how I used to do that. Now we got to set these 2 for what it's going to be making. I want to do, let me see what a factory, small factory is going to be taking stuff out of there. So what do we need to make? Building materials is probably the first thing. So we'll do that. And that takes concrete, titanium, copper, silica, steel. So nothing we have. So I have to do a concrete plant first. Does this? No, that doesn't make concrete. So we need to get rid of this. Got to learn on what buildings do what, right? So I'm guessing it's going to be another smelter. Concrete, yes. So smelter does concrete. I'm not sure at what level. We'll do a pull. Not the nicest looking thing, and we need power up here, so we need to do a power pull. I don't know if we need to overlap that much, but it only costs resources. So this, we wanted to just take it from basalt. I don't know if that's really important to do that. Okay, I don't have this selected then. Oh. It's because I didn't select the recipes down there. Okay. So I was good. So concrete, there we go. Little bit of learning curve. And now we can do a factory like I wanted to there. And then this factory is going to make building materials. And then we want the storage. I leave spaces so vehicles can maneuver around buildings and all that stuff. So I need a pull into this factory, and then we want to just do a push out of the factory into storage. Okay, there we go. We are making our first material, building materials. 20 small factories, 20 large factories has a 3. Machines operate slightly faster. Compact and has 1 augment slot. Megafactory. Well, we don't want the mini factory. You can choose 3 different outputs at once. It only produces 1 output at a time. I'm not sure what that means. If you can only select 1 at a time, why 3 different outputs? Why would I not want this? It operates faster. Well, right now I think it's maybe I want to stick with the smalls because we're not producing enough output from the miners and stuff to warrant the faster factories right now. So again, I'll just go with the recommended, and we're producing those pretty good. Okay. Okay, we've found an engine. A lot of clicking back and forth to kind of get some stuffs going. Okay, you can go out there. Where is my little guy up here? Oh, we got a lot of stuff we can disassemble. Okay, geez, these hydrocarbon lakes are really good. We use those for stuff. I don't quite remember what, but so I guess these are just like things that give you certain stuff. I'm not sure what it gives you. I didn't see a pop-up. There's more structure. So we're not the first ones on Titan, apparently. What do they call in that? Ruins. So this is a building we can disassemble and relocate and use. It's a radar. Can we relocate that over to our spot? Can't relocate structure across non-contiguous land. I don't want to. I'm going to have to deconstruct it, I think. I wonder if it's because it's a full building, if it'll go into my inventory. Interesting. Okay. We're going through money pretty quick. We need to kind of set up some selling stuff. Okay, now we're up at this guy's place. Okay, I should have tried to go in there first. I thought we'd have to go around. So we should be able to get over. I think it's they turn green if we can go to them with this. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Are these ruins too? Because they have like the sparkle thing happening. Yeah, these are ruins, so we can go to those. Okay, let's get this guy. That got cleared out. That's another ruins, I think. Yep, so I missed that. Let's go deconstruct that. Oh, see, now that's green. It was yellow before. I don't know what happened. Increases vehicle land speed by 25%. I might want to save that. So we can't. It's a grave. Rest in peace. So I can't do nothing with that, apparently. Oh, that's a grave as well. Got some dead folks. Oh, I guess that's the Scout Rover has the augmentation in it. That's not what we found. Not sure, it doesn't show me what we find, right? Alright, why don't you come down here? That guy demolished that building. Boy, dark is really dark. Let's... It says demolish. I gotta see what happens. I don't know if that kind of moves into our inventory or what. Okay. Is that building full? Holy smokes, we're full. I don't... You used to be able to set up... It didn't have this, like, mining depot thing. So now you have to have an extra vehicle, just take it from here to here, which is... I don't know. Funding will run out in 2 days. All right, let's figure this out before we... No grid connection. What? Everything's connected. Oh, your radar. Okay. Radar's out of power. Funding. Start a mission. Run low on money. You can. Job board for quick money. Job board. Okay, we should be able to deliver this. Oh, we can. Okay. Generates power. Requires a permit. I think I'm just gonna take additional money. And now we need to do our cargo bot, and we're gonna pick up here. And where? What person are we selling to? Oh, does it not tell you? Inside these ruins, your scout found secrets to advanced waste vaporation research. Oh, okay. So we are getting stuff. Who am I selling this to? It was this greater Saturn. I can't just go. How do I figure out which one's the what? Oh, by their color, maybe? No, they're both the same color. Oh, wait a minute. Settlement. Does it tell? It doesn't tell me who they are. How do I know I'm going to the right place? How do I know I'm going to the right place? Who am I delivering this to? Everything's on sale. Okay, I don't care. Greater Saturn Federal Authority. Where are they located? Is this them? Okay, this is really shitty. Federal Outpost. Greater Saturn. Okay, so I'm delivering to these people. Holy smokes. So now I gotta go back to my vehicle. Where did I put it? Cargo rover. Set as pickup point. And set as drop off point. Okay, it is going. How many did I need to deliver? 25. So it's got 30. I don't know why I grabbed 30. Up. Okay. Very big learning curve playing this game, as we can see. A little land bridge there we can get over. That's kind of nice. Kind of opening up some areas here a little bit. Oh, we got more ruins over here. Okay, we can get rid of that. Jesus, so much stuff. I think right now I'm gonna grab more of the portable water. Some funky sounds with this game. Not sure what all those sounds mean yet. Oh, okay, it auto-saved. Found access code to near ground functioning turret, so that must be that. I don't know what that sound is. I can't get over there apparently. I don't know why. Holy smokes. Okay. Maybe there's just no bridge over there. Okay. Okay, I can go all the way around though. I would rather... There's a building here we can check out. Even though it's in their territory, we can still check it out. How we look in storage is looking good. What else can we destroy here? So did we get that radar tower? Just can you get all this stuff off? I don't know what that sound is. Oh, research lab. What do we need to do for that? Because that kind of we should start researching. Let's kind of plop that here. I'm not sure if we have to feed stuff into it. Research mineral will. Nothing is delivering inputs. Okay. Okay. And we're almost out of power. I gotta hook up some more stuff. Reprocess slag, silica, or basalt. So we got basalt. So let's get rid of this. And put that over here. How much basalt do we have? So we're full. I can easily do some research with here. If I do it, I do research, say here, I can pull off of there and put it into there. Is that going to... And there it goes. That one was easy. We just got to get more power going. So let's throw up. We have a bunch of windmills here. So too close. Okay, so I thought it said it could be very clustered. That's not very clustered to me. 24. These must automatically... Oh, that researched already? Okay. Okay, this constantly changes. This constantly changes, so... I don't think it really matters a terrible amount where you put this. It's constantly changing. So we'll do that. And that's really bad. There's no wind there at all. No wind at all there either. Got some decent wind here. Let's throw that one there, and then we need power. Hook up there, and does that mean it's not connected? I bet you that's what that means. So I'm going to replace that. God, that stinks. All right, you don't see the lines anyway. Oh, I guess you do. No straight lines. Okay, so that researched very quickly, and that's filled back up. Oh wait, I think we want these basic goods right now. Oh, Oh my god, each research takes a different resource, so we can't do. Okay, so piping is going to take stuff we don't have. Basic storage, copper and mineral wool. Okay, basic frames we have. We don't have mineral wool, so this will be our next research we could do. And that just takes mineral wool, so I guess we have to manufacture mineral wool. Small factory. Mineral wool takes... Okay, that takes basalt as well. So we need to put this up over here. This is a mess right now until I can figure out what, like, kind of what lines, what production needs to go to what. Wow, this is such a steep learning curve in this thing. We're running out of money again. Small factory. If I do that there, I can do a storage here. This is starting to get a little bit condensed for me, but I have a basalt line here. So, and because I'm doing pull, this is not just flooding with it, like the belt's not getting flooded with it. And this will be mineral wool. And we will push it out of our production building into our storage. And then this can come out of our storage into here. And I need to also run this into here. So this should actually kind of change, because this looks like it's going to need everything you make. So if you take one line out of everything and run it into like one line, I think that's going to be really good. So I can do another research lab, but I'm going to throw it up kind of at the edge here. Yeah, maybe off like that. And then we can set up a pull belt that'll come out of, say, the middles of storages. So if we do that, and then that can run up and then pop into there. That can do that. So we can delete this. We can keep that and just add to it and have it come over and then up and then up. So I don't know if it'll need basalt. And then chances are it's going to need concrete block too at some point. So now we can select, select from tree. Oh, okay, cool. So mineral wool will cover that research, basic insulation, and farming, excellent. Okay, this is a little bit better. So it looks like I'm connected to power grid. Yep, okay. So I was going to try to keep everything really kind of neat and clean, but it's going to be a little bit difficult, I guess, to do that. Okay, so now we got power, heating and cooling. So what, we're really cold? No, we're good now. Okay, so it just had to heat up, I guess. Now that says it needs that. When I went into tree, I don't see where it needed. Like, it shows that this research should just take the mineral wool, but it is also looking for something else. Almost out of funds. Jeepers. Okay, so this, I have those two things, so it's doing that, and I'm almost out of energy again. God. We need to... Okay, this one gives me a bonus, so I'm going to try to find out. This one's Titan First Colony. I think, again, I'm just going to go for money. And where is our cargo bot is here, so we need to go... I got to find which one's what. So we need to pick up here. And I wish this would tell me who this is by hovering over it. The other one told me who it was. This one is not telling me who it is. Like, I clicked in this one, right? And it tells me, I can click on that and it tells me it's the federal outpost. Huh? Oh, does that? Okay, it does. That was that one, right? So, where my vehicle's here, and then drop off here. Let's start moving. Yep. We need money. If I get this figured out, I think I should do some like standalone videos for tutorials on this when I get this figured out again. Well, you run out of money very quick. They don't really give you much time to figure stuff out. Okay, that's well researched. I don't know if it's super important. We need more power. What do we have? A combustion plant. So, I think we can hook up another one of these here. And pull. And going there. Okay, I'm noticing these belts are all different colors. So green is food. This kind of bluish is medical. Red is fuel. How much fuel do I have? Oh, we got quite a bit yet. This purple must be oxygen. Water, so that And then the blue is oxygen. What are we? Oxygen can't exit. We're full with oxygen. Okay, that's good. Oh, water. We need to get that going back into our situation here. Okay. I guess pink is portable water. Okay, so we're kind of getting things set up a little bit. We need to figure out different stuff. So now there's smelters, right? Yes. So can I just for right now, I'm putting that there. So to make, what did our next, aluminum, copper, or tungsten? What do I need for aluminum? Oxalate, of course. Cancel that. Is it copper? Say what? Okay, you got a lot of waste products too. Oh, this is okay. So this can use a couple different, and it's got different waste products. I see. Different material. Ooh, there's a lot to deal with. I forgot what it was looking for. Or tungsten. Tungsten. Might. So all these have waste products that we're going to have to deal with. Pollution is just pollution. And then we're going to be building up slag either way. So we got to, God, how are we going to do that? Let's take this call. Reservation by council clean leader. Okay. Wow, this money situation is a pain in the backside. The only thing we can deliver is these. We can do mineral wool, and that was to the same Titan first. So we should be producing enough of that. Should have probably checked first. And I'm trying to go after these bonuses so we can get a little extra cash coming in. That was this one here. So it needs to be that for pickup, and again that to drop off. No? Set as pickup point. Why you're not moving? Picking up goods from storehouse. Deliver them there. Yes, why? Can't reach pickup spot? You just, what? Oh, I bet you I got it kind of choked in here. Okay, so how can we solve that? We can do how can we solve this? Can I do a bridge over this? Yep. So now it should be able to drive over that. Because now it can come into here and pick up. Yeah, kind of got to set this up a little bit different, I'm seeing. Oh, okay, it's got them in there. Why are you not going now? Because I'm not getting errors. So I just need to kind of maybe set this again. Drop off. Pick up. What now? What is your problem now? You're not giving me any alerts. Do we have... Storage is full of 50. What is the problem you're giving me? Do you not like that bridge? And let's do the bridge here then. Are you moving? Why are you not moving? Oh. Oh no, that just zooms you to it. All right, let's kind of clear all this. Maybe it's just a drop-off point. Pickup point. Now it's going. So I just must have needed to reset it or something somehow. I think we can set up like an automatic thing soon too. Oh, that'll take carbon. Get out of town, really? It'll take carbon dioxide. 141. How many did I have? I don't have enough. Okay. I'm trying to go after these bonuses. So I know I can deliver this. Oh, to this meanie. Okay, so their symbol is that. So now I got to try to find which one this one is. Wow, this person's really going to town. Okay, that was not that. These is... There we go. So it's got to come all the way down to here. And that one it's done already. So let's select that. And this is our pickup point. And oh no, that's just the color of it. And that is our drop-off point. Okay. Oh, these, you got timing on these now, huh? Oh, okay. That's just telling me that. I know that. Out of ammo. Okay. You have smelters set to smelt resources that aren't on your starting land. Am I out of... Yeah, I'm out of ice, I think. Oh, I'm out of basalt too? What? Oh, that's not me. Yeah, I'm out of ice. which is not good. Jeez. Okay, so at least I got some monies coming in. We need to start finding ice. What? Ice way over here. So can I mine this and not being on my land? It's moving. What? So this mining depot, see, this is very, because now I got to delete this because it's no longer there and put it over here. But can I build off of my land? That's the next. You must own mining rights. So I need to purchase land. Oh, I can buy mining rights. All right. Can I build on that now? I can. This building doesn't take any power. I'll throw that there. I don't know why that always gets deselected. So we'll just you can start doing that, and so you got to select what you're mining and then tell it to go to the depot. Shouldn't it just automatically go to the depot? Okay, criticism. Now we need this transport vehicle to pick up from here, and then it's still going to be dropping off here. Is there a way we can tell it to, like, wait? This vehicle's automatically delivery mode. Pick up. Let's pick up trade and post. All right, so full automation. Just do the route. Invalid spots. Huh? Oh, I need to filter it? Water ice. Invalid drop-off spot. Huh? Set his drop-off point. Okay. Invalid pickup spot. So I have to now reset that. Okay, so if you do change anything, you have to kind of reset everything back up. Funds are going to run out again already. I'm going to have to set up like an auto deliver thing, I think, because I'm running out of bonuses. Yeah, I ran out of bonuses. This Titan first is super close. So can we, I literally, there's no just auto sell to these people. Okay, I was down here. I wish this vehicle would auto return. I think that would be a nice thing. So we need to pick up from here and then drop off at these guys. I mean, you're going to spend most of your time just selling shit to get funds rather than build. So how do you like the heat, the survival train? It got boring the last time I played it, like really quick. You're still saying heat death. What? What is going on? Because I know I changed that. I know for a fact I changed that because I do one place I change the title and it updates them all. What's it saying? The joys of starting streaming. Twitch has my new setup. Let's thank you, by the way. YouTube Studio. How do I view that where I'm in here? Let me just go to that other. Got it. Shows. So what is it? Bringing up the game title of that, not my description, right? Not sure how I can change that while I'm in. Okay, so I'm in Go Live. Let's see how I can change that. I've never done this while I was on, so I'm not sure how I can change that one. Has the title and then below has the stream link to Heat Death and just description of the game. Okay. Why would it do that? How do I change that? Stand by. I got a little figuring out to try to do. Stream settings. Okay, edit. It's even got my thumbnail for that, and I changed the thumbnail. What? So this is. Yeah, it's even thrown in the playlist. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, it's on my end. It still says the title is that as well, and it's got all jeepers. I don't know why it went to that because I haven't played that in well over a year, so I'm not sure why it would just select that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should have changed everything there. Let's get OBS. All right, is that fixed? I did page runes to see, but still shows the heat death info. Don't know. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so okay, there it goes. My webcam was like kind of frozen there for a minute. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay. We're back. All right, that's good. Thank you. I don't know where it even came up with that information. Wow. Funds run out one day. Geez, fun. I should have paused the game. So, is there any way that I can set up like, oh, time first, they don't want that anymore. Yeah, this money situation is kind of a pain in the butt going on for this. So I'm picking up at the same location and we're just dropping off here. And yep, it's moving. Yeah, this is kind of nutty. Like, I can't really do much of anything else because I got to deal with money all the time. It doesn't give you much to start with. Okay, I was trying to find... So I can't do none of this here. So I need to figure out... Okay, does that give me... So it's got different colors, but it doesn't tell me anything. Okay, right-clicking on it tells me more basalt here. I got refines into nickel, tungsten, so I can mine out of this. Boy, these resources don't last long at all either. Okay, so that is a pretty good one. Like if I can maybe get into this area, because I got a lot of different resources here. But I need to, oh, I can, oh, what's this? This is a pretty nice one too. Okay. Nickel, iron. Is iron more important right now than... No, it looks like copper. Copper is a more important thing. Yeah, remember you could buy land, but it looks like you can just do mining rights to the land. So I think I almost have to start kind of maybe in this area doing like a production line like I have here, but kind of start setting it up where I have like smelting and I just have like a bunch of storage down here and then I can send everything up. So we'll see how that kind of goes. Mining. You can hear me, but you can't see me. What? What is going on with this stuff? All right, let me pause the game this time. Why? So I had trouble with Twitch again, restarted and everything was fine, and now you can't see me. Hi, monkey. Really? Come on, bud. Don't knock my coffee over. I don't know why Twitch is not working very well for me here. I know you want a snack. Go bug your mom. Why is that? Yep, doing the same as before. Is it? What is going? Why would that do that? Why would that do that? Twitch has been acting goofy today. Yeah. Well, I'd assume so, yeah. Because I haven't gotten any complaints on that end, so... yeah, that's a good question, to see if you could see that on YouTube or not. Okay, so it's got to be a Twitch problem. It just has to be, because it's sending out the same broadcast, so it can't. Yeah, it's sending out the same broadcast, so it has to be that Twitch problem. Because it would be doing it to all of them if we weren't, if it wasn't working. I'm gonna try going to Twitch myself too and seeing. Okay. So in my chat preview, it says that it shows me as a webcam. Shows that it's working. Let me refresh. Yep, I'm getting that click here to reload player error. And kick is fine as well, so it's a Twitch issue. Yep, I reload my player from Twitch and my channel, and it's nothing. All right, hopefully they fix that soon, because this was the same thing yesterday too, right? And then everything worked fine. I mean, I can stop my stream with Twitch and restart it again. And my others will stay on. I have them separated out now. With a different restreaming program, so multiple output streams. I wonder. Well, I didn't have that yesterday. I just did that last night. Okay. Maybe I'll refresh this too and see if that gives me a problem. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, but I changed my OBS and my multi-stream stuff, I changed that around so that I have I'm not using restream anymore. I'm using multiple output. So Twitch is my primary streaming through OBS. I wonder if there's an update that I might need to do. Yep, no updates on that, so I don't know. So yeah, my other two are through multiple output, and they're working fine. I'm in OBS with Twitch, and it's not working fine, right? All right, so I'm gonna just stop the stream from Twitch, and then I'm gonna restart it again and see if that works. So I'll be right back. Okay, I should be. Yeah, I'm still having this reload player thing with Twitch. The kick is fine. Yep. Okay. Okay, it shows me back on Twitch. Twitch is good now. So I restart again, now it's good. I can't imagine what this could be. If it's something in OBS that is a problem, or if it's Twitch having problems. It's got to be Twitch having problems, right? Because it's... I don't get it. I wonder if there's like a page that lets you know like the status of Twitch or something. I don't know that much yet, so I'm not aware of that. Okay. Well, I guess we're good to continue on then. My bitrate is good. I mean, Twitch is kind of complaining because my bitrate is a little bit too high, but it usually deals with it. So I don't know if maybe that's the problem. If that continues on again, I might just lower my bitrate down to 6,000 from 8,000. All right. What are we disconnected from here? Is it that? That's... Yeah, they do not have a game title for this game on Kick. So I had no way to change that. And I couldn't figure out how to put like nothing in there. Oh, there's so much to kind of deal with. It's kind of hilarious. I mean, eventually I'll have everything dialed in better, but just gonna have to deal with it from now, I guess. Oh, yeah, I'm still in delete mode. All right, still got a lot of that. Getting low on that already. So I got to figure out how to make more fuel too. Yeah, it really isn't. You just got to make sure like you change all your titles and stuff like that. And Restream was pretty good about that. Like you can go into one spot and it updates all of them. So it's really not terrible if it's all working. Like in OBS, it's just I have to start my Twitch stream and then I have to start the other two with another button. So it's just clicking two buttons and it's going. And now that Twitch allows you to restream or to multi-stream, it's kind of good. Just gets you better reach. All right, so I'm setting up for, I can actually bring all this in, but I need individual drill for every one of these, or miner. So this and this one will mine that. Stone into concrete and silica. So we want a depot for this here. This we want you mining that and delivering to a depot. Send it to the depot. Why are you not mining? Oh, I'm on pause. I did that one time already before. And then what I'm going to do is set up like a storage area here for each individual thing that comes in. And then do like a bus line that these can kind of come out of. So I'm going to throw that right on the corner. We'll throw a transportation light truck. I don't have any more, but so we'll kind of just do one of these that can pick up here and drop off here. And then we'll do a pull mag. That's the important part for this. I'm going to leave a little bit of space and then that can run up. This will be a continuous line. Then smelters can come off of this line. And kind of just, I'll do two of them, I guess. And again, do pull so that it's only going to pull the material that it needs in there. This is copper. I'm going to have to deal with waste too, it looks like. Oh God, this stuff's got two wastes. And then I need another storage for, and I'll do that on this side. It has to be after our smelting. So then this can be, nope, that's not going to work very well. I need okay, this can filter. Okay, so because we're going to have to store this stuff until I can figure out, can I burn it? Can I burn this? I don't know what I can do with that slag. That's not going to work there either. So you almost need, so you have production and it can throw things. No, because I want it to automatically just fill storage up. So if I have, how many products do I have coming off of it? Oops, I'm still in delete mode. Wow, that is terrible. So I need 3 storages for this. This will be a push belt. I gotta set up filters for these so that it filters out the stuff. Because then I can throw these back on this line to bring them up further, because this is a pull line, this is a push line. So filter. I forget what I had. So sulfide slag and ferrous slag. So ferrous slag, sulfide slag, and then this will be our finished bars of copper. Okay. I like how they color coded all these things too. That's kind of neat. And we need to do a push. So I'm thinking like you want to push out of your factories with a push belt and then pull into your factories and other production buildings. So push out of production buildings and pull into production buildings. Okay, so that does that. Now, what can I make with copper? Nothing right now. Okay. Nothing right now, but my research needs copper to do research. So that's kind of a little bit crappy, but we'll make it work. So this can continue. Kind of up and then over and into here. So we need to put a pull out of storage and up onto this belt here. These, I don't know what to do with these yet. I'm off for a bit. Have a great afternoon. All right, you too. Yeah. I'll be back on at 6:30 tonight doing Alchemy Factory. I'm going to do like double streams on Sunday. I kind of set up a little bit of a schedule for myself. So like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, I'll be streaming a game a day. I'm going to try this out and see how it works. And then Sundays, I'm going to do like just playing a random game, checking it out, seeing how it plays. And if people like it, then I can do more. And then not another fourth game, maybe. It depends, but maybe picking one of the popular games that's during the week and do a second stream on that. So have a good afternoon. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you on the next time. Okay, so now that'll feed copper bars into our research. That is already set up, yes. Okay. Why are you not? Oh, I'm paused yet. I think pausing is a pretty important thing to do in this game because your money just seems to fly out of here. Set up another delivery. Titan first. And I think we delivered way up. Where is my... Where is my vehicle? That's my... Oh, that's that one. Okay. Oh, it is up here. I didn't see the green arrow. So that delivered that. So now we need to add this to the drop-off point. On pause. That started moving, and we're starting to mine. Perfect. So we got that. We're going to have copper coming in shortly then. Okay, I'm out of normal warehouses. So now we can also hook up it's a prefab or something like that. Where was that? In here. Prefabricator. So we can kind of put this in this area so it can pull off both of our production lines that we have. And then we can start making stuff. So warehouse, storehouse. What is the difference? Storehouse, I think, is what we were using. So let's do 5 of them. I got to do more power, and it takes building frames. So we have to do as well as pull off, and we'll use a pull. I can click here. Oh, I don't like T's. T's stop. So you want to do more of like angled belts because it runs smoother. So if we do that, they'll kind of see how much more smoother they go. So you want to do angles where possible, and we'll run that production line into here as well. I really need more power. No, I got a boat ton of power. Why is it seeming like I need power? That was flickering before, and now it's not. Okay, so we're making parts. Do I need... Oh, they automatically come into my inventory. Isn't that interesting? Okay, cool. So we want another storage down here. And we're going to kind of start... I don't know why I did that one like there. Because we can manufacture up here. So if I do another mining rights for here, this had iron, and I think that's going to be our next. Probably should have checked that out before I did that. Ooh. That's kind of tight. I need to get rid of this right now. Get another smelting. I'll do 2. This iron. I'm not sure that I need iron right now for for anything. Pyrite. Okay, that's not bad. I just got to find out what to do with this other smelting stuff. Can I make anything out of that right now? Waste storage, that doesn't store. Okay, I should probably make a traditional farm. Yep, I have the stuff to do that, so that's great. I'm just thinking if we do a farm, I can kind of get food because I'm kind of starting to get a little bit low on food, and I'm not sure how to make food. Okay, those are done. Okay, that's halfway done. I don't know what all that shaking is about going on there. All right, so I guess we can put some stuffs in. So this will be a pull going onto our pull belts, and that's not going to allow me to do that there. Do that. That'll be a nice smooth in. And then I can actually continue these across here with storages and bring them with a pull line and feed them back in there too. So I could utilize this space for something as well. And then we need to come in and come in. And I'm going to need 2 storages here. I did that tight. All right, I'm going to move that 1 square. Too far, I'll move it this way then. Whew, boy, this is a big learning curve on this game, boy. And then we want to do a push. Out and up, and then that can go in there. This one can go out. This one can go in. This will be our, I forget what kind of slag. Iron, it's going to be with a pyrite, so it's going to be sulfide. That's already set up. So then this will be sulfide slag, and this will be our iron bars. Okay, those are done. And then we'll do a pull mag out of the storage and onto that belt. Okay. I think. Okay, the storages are full. No, there's only 1 in there. Okay. I'm thinking that even this push, because I'm not going into an individual... Why is that there? If this is... What? Delete that. Good. What? Why? Why are they sending? It should be filtering off, no? Why is it not filtering? I guess I'm gonna have to do pull here. So we can upgrade, which is not a true upgrade, it just converts it to a different system. Okay, this is gonna be easier just deleting all this. I thought by putting filters on here that if you pushed it, it would automatically filter things out, but it's not working that way. Okay. So pull. I'm gonna have to do these first. So these have to be pull. And then the filters work. Yep. Now everything's coming the way it should. Okay. So you can't push it and then filter it. You have to pull it to filter it. Excellent. Okay. Good deal. And those are going already to the research. Perfect. And it looks like you can send this or this or this, so it'll just pull it for that. So that's kind of cool. Okay. I got this. Let's set up mining here. So we'll have, I gotta see, that's sandstone, that's pyrite. So I kind of want that depot to be kind of here. And then we'll throw a miner down here. This miner will do that and deliver to that. And then I need almost out of funds. Holy smokes. This is a tough game. Pickup point and then drop off point. Looking to build one small forge. I can't do that right now. Bonus package. I think I'm gonna do medicine just to make sure that we don't run out of that. Oh, there's a slag tutorial. I need to figure out nobody's giving me bonuses for anything I have. So we'll just go with the Titan first is the closest. This is okay, so it's automatically going because that was the last I had selected. Research required. Why did it move me down there? So small forge. Okay, I'll be making wire in a minute because I got that research now. So now I can throw a small factory in. Do a small factory in here, and we can start making wire in that factory. I can do a pull, so it'll start pulling copper bars. There they come. And we need a storage building here. We can push all that into there, and then we need another pull system so that can kind of come out here, and then we can even run it over to here or up to here. So I'm going to kind of run it like so and like so. So now it's feeding the copper wire to our research, and we're researching small. Thanks for building the farm. Oh, okay. I was building that for me, but I guess we had something to deliver to them. So when that's done researching, which it needs one more wire, and then I can make a small forge, and it'll deliver to him, to the Titan first. I gotta look at, I got 1 more hour. So I'm sort of starting to figure this out again. And this would be a little bit nicer, I think, if it's really going to delete that whole thing. All I do is want that one little segment gone. Deconstruct area mode. Yeah, that's not going to do. Well, that kind of really sucks. You delete the whole path. Okay, I can go up 1 more and then over. I just want to kind of keep it a little bit neater because I can do like kind of maybe some production stuff. I don't. There's not a lot of area to build, obviously, in here, right? So, is research almost out of funds again? Jesus. This is very difficult. You can't do anything. So I guess I'm going to have to deliver up to that guy now that I know where they are, right? There's that. So now that's going to be my drop-off point. There it goes. You're constantly chasing money, I guess, in this, so it's kind of really a little bit of a difficult game to get going. Okay, so we got our inventories are full. Which okay, I have the old style belts too, right? That's why I got stuff stuck. These need to be pull. There we go. Now iron is smelting constantly. Perfect. Research is still continuing. Got a little ways. I don't know if we'll make that or not. Thanks for the building frames. Yes. Thank you for the money. Titan first wants building frames. I'm delivering. What is? I need to select that. Then I can click this. Set as drop off. That should start. Yep. Whew, boy, this is definitely clunky and getting difficult to. But it's getting a little bit easier to do. This is a really fun game when you get over this learning curve. And I think, like, you can set up, like, eventually when you do research, you can set up, like, auto stuff, and so money's just kind of coming in. Okay, what's this? Population. Oh, I'm out of basalt too. I'm gonna have to. So, farm I need to do kind of up here, but I don't have just enough space. I don't know what I need for a farm. So let's see. Agrochemicals or ammonia. So I need to. All right. So I got to set up production for that. Almost out of funds. Thank you. Thanks for the building frames. Yep. Like, this is really per mechanic. Like, you can't do much building because you're always trying to sell stuff. Okay, I have wire I can deliver to some of these then now. Get a little bonus money coming in. Oh, they pay out much better. Combustion method generates under power from burning fuel. Anti-aircraft. I'd rather get the money. That's a pretty good chunk of money. And you can only store your vehicle when they are on your land. What? I don't want to store it. I want to. That was weird. So I'm making wire here, so I'm storing wire here, but I don't have any. Ugh. Oh, and I need to make a bridge here so my vehicle can get over this and not have to drive all the way around and then come back up in here. Yeah, all my wire is going to research, so it's just flying out. Why am I not okay, I got a ton of that. Why am I not producing? Resource sulfides. Oh my Jesus, these are full, so I can't produce anymore. What am I supposed to do with this slag stuff? Accumulate waste products, and you can now store it in a waste. Oh, okay. Okay. So waste storage. I got to see if I can make a waste storage now. Waste storage. 1. Okay, so I don't need to store it in these, and I can empty these out. and move it to that storage and then kind of delete these out. This needs to all kind of change. I didn't realize there was a specific storage. That means that can come out there as well. Go into that, and I can do no people. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why this power is flashing, because I have a ton of power, supposedly. I got 90 watts available, and I'm using up to like 43. It was the highest number I've seen, so I'm not sure what that is. Maybe I should change these to, because I think it goes offline until another piece goes there. That's getting low. I'm almost out of money again because I'm not making enough wire. I need to delete the whole segment. I need to store that wire so I can get the money. Okay, that is done. So now I can do a waste storage, which is a very big building. If I do that here, I can, do I need to select anything? And I can take off the belt. Now, is that gonna, yes, all that slag is starting to go and store in there then. How much does this store? 600. All right, thought I had a sneeze. Okay. That's the thing with pull. If you're empty and full storages, pull technology kind of just pulls it all. Okay, I have 2 wire in there. And I need how many? 25? I should have enough to do that. This is killing me though, because I need to build a small forge for them as well. Maybe while I'm waiting for that, let's see if I can deliver some stuff that I have. Okay, I can do that. Who's this for? Greater Saturn. I can deliver this. And we'll do a bigger payout there. Okay, the guy's delivering one at a time. So I'm going to do another cargo bot here. Set as pickup. And drop off. So then that is moving. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. It's got 8 in there, so this other car's coming down to pick that up. Doesn't tell me how many I'm selling or how many is sold. Does this? No. But this guy should have 8. Has 10 in there. So pretty soon we'll be having that fulfilled and have a good chunk of money for a little bit. Oh, and it's giving us money every time we sell to them, even though there's only a little bit and it's not the full amount. Okay. And the reason why this stopped is because the slag was a pain. Jeez. It's almost up to 300 already. Okay, and then we need to change this. We need to get rid of these and this. This can go, this can go. I'd like that to go, but we can't do that right now. So, storehouse is now going to be here. And I need to set that to copper bars. Get our pull going back, can go there, and then the slag will bypass and go out the door. And just for right now, I am going to... I'm not sure if it'll evenly pull when it calls for it, or if it just will pull out of the one. So let's see how much we have in storage here, and then I can check back. So there's 24 in there. I can check back later, because this will be pulling to make the copper. Okay, good. So that's done. So we have a decent chunk of dough. Let's see if we can do another wire sale with a bonus. No. This takes all our garbage and stuff, but that takes 300. That's 219. Because we're halfway full. I don't have enough to sell them. And if I sell it to them, I want to sell them the whole thing so I get the bonus. And you only have a certain time frame to do it. Okay, that storage is empty. I need to set up another storage. Say right here, and then this storage is going to be filtered for medicine right now. And I probably should do that for food so that I could start to throw things on these maglevs and just have like main trunks going. Okay, that can go. So now I can just do a cargo truck. To pick up there and drop off there, so it'll move all that, and now it'll move all that in there, and I'll set up the pull maglev to okay, that did some funky maneuvering. Why did that not connect? Did I miscalculate that or something? What? Twitch is broken again. Yeah, it's got to be a problem with them, because there's no way that it, like... So they're not doing too well today, I guess. So maybe later on tonight, I don't know. I might not be streaming on Twitch, which will kind of stink a little bit, because I was getting good traction there. Okay, so this is now full. Yeah, I gotta, after this stream, I'm gonna go and see if there's an issue with Twitch that I'm not aware of. Because other people are streaming with no problems. So I don't I don't know what the deal is with that. A mega smelter. So I wonder, these mega smelters are really nice, but we're like way far away from that. These heavy transport trucks are actually really nice. They fill one storage up with one trip. I think I'm going to go with the light excavator, even though I know we have had a couple left. Okay, we don't need that up there right now. We need to get this hooked back up because I'm not researching my small forge. Pull maglev. Get them going so we can get that research going and we can get that done. Yeah, I can't imagine there's something on my side because the other two platforms are fine. So I'm not sure. Okay, this is gonna shouldn't take too much longer for this. I should have enough time to do what I need to do there. Money is still a darn issue. I don't think I can make a substation right now. I can. No, I can't. Oh, it's down here. Maglev tube is blocked by... Oh, good. It is pulling out of here first. Maglev tunnel is blocked. Why is that there? Oh, because it started pulling. Okay. It started pulling. Your stash is full. How's it? Oh, because I have. That is my stash rather than a storage. Stash is a good thing to have because when you have blocked items, you can just hit that and it sends it to the stash, and then it can go back onto the loop. So I need to get a storehouse for this. We can delete this belt and this belt. We can push all this stuff to that storage and then put that storage connected to our main hub here. Let that all empty out. And then I'm going to move that stash to be to be down here somewhere, and then it can just feed it back onto the line, and whatever building needs it can grab it when we do that. So that's totally full already. Okay, so that's going to be a little while for that to clear out. but it will eventually. Okay, this is... I need to delete that. Do a pull. Another structure is blocking this. Okay, that way I got the med. What just got destroyed? Pay off start alone. Right click for options. Open payments. What's 12,000 per I gotta do, or is that the total loan I have? I wonder. Yeah, that's still, I should be able to send the stash now because it's mostly empty, but what's gonna happen now? Dang it. Because it's sent here, it's going to send it here. Can I just delete this, please? So I guess what I can do is set up a filter. This is going to be oxygen. Oh, this is a stackable warehouse. Okay. So that holds how many? 200. Oh, I should be using those instead of these. So I got my food set up, my medicine, and my oxygen set up. I do need to figure out how to make portable water. And I think I make it in one of these. No, that makes oxygen. That makes water. But how do I convert it? How do I convert it from water to portable water? In a factory? Negative. This is the hardest part, is trying to figure out what does what. Heating. Repair drone. What is this gonna do? It needs building frames to repair with. That's easy enough to do. So there's decay or something maybe in that. So that's this. So and automatically pick up building frames from automation enabled structure. Set vehicle auto delivery state. Cargo pickup. Not sure. Maybe you can't automate out of those buildings. Not sure. Not sure at all. Whew, boy, this has been a head scratcher. Money's gonna run out in 2 days. Excellent. How are we doing? Okay, we're almost researched. Got one more. Ice mineral wood. Oh, I'm out of basalt. Oh my lord. See, I can kind of, if I had more space, that's the whole thing, right? Is you want to start getting like where you have storages and then send it down the line and you have offshoots that peel off, and then you can do like your smelting here and then throw it back onto the main line. But I don't have any. Okay, there's a little basalt down here I can get. Very little. So I can do that and get the mineral rights to mine. So I can get that can go away. This can kind of go down here for right now. Oh, that's right. I'm paused. I would do that constantly. Mining depot. Let's just kind of throw that right there. So this guy can mine here and deliver there. This guy needs to pick up here and deliver there. That's why we're not doing anything, because I'm out of basalt. Okay, there we go. We're starting to generate. I only needed 5 more, and that research will be done and almost out of time. That should get us a decent amount of money. As soon as that's done, then we have to build it. So I can't even out of heater, out of power. How? Oh God, this is full already. Holy smokes. I gotta figure out what to do with slag. More stores can be built. Later you can research structures, recycling. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to gonna have to build another one of those, and I wonder if I can daisy chain them together. We'll find out. Okay, that's researched, and now this is takes 15 seconds. Ugh, God, I'm gonna run out of time. Why did it stop? Okay, there it goes again. Oh, is it? Okay, so like, wait a minute. Small forge. Small forge. Build me one, please. Quick as possible. 22 seconds. Boy, I'm Conflux Market. I gotta find out where this place is too. It might auto deliver. Is that this? Okay, it's down here, and their sell point is where? I haven't explored that yet. Come on. Wish you could click in that screen. Okay, that's moving. Oh boy. We'll see if I can throw this here and if that will start going. It does. Okay, good. Okay, we're halfway. Oh my jeez. Not sure where to even pick it up from. I think it just auto delivers, maybe, or something. I don't know how that works. Okay. Come on, where is the sell point for you? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Come on, Finn, now's not the time, my man. I gotta find this. Come on, really? Not, come on, dude. This is not a good time for attention. Okay, well, we'll just kind of let you go there. Nope. I right-click to take focus off, and it doesn't. It moves it. Where is your sell point? Oh, I'm right here. I might as well hit that up. It doesn't have a sell point here. What? How am I supposed to deliver this? Oh, I guess I failed the mission. God dang it. It's built. So maybe I can use it. I don't know what it's used for. And now that I got one, okay, I can make steel, ceramic, and magnets. I'm not even close to needing that. God, what to do next? Oh, piping. I need to get piping going. It should just take copper. Yep, there it comes in. Okay. Okay. Mission failed. Yeah, thanks. I know. I know it wants a large forge. Ugh. But I need to research it, and now I'm researching this. If I move this, I can put more research in. So maybe maybe do like, actually, if I did it up here, I could put that to that belt. Finn, come on, dude. No portable water. I don't even know how to make that. I don't have any buildings that make portable water that I know of, that I looked through. So I'm kind of SOL on that, I guess. If I cancel this, is it going to save where I was? Only way to find out is do it. So if I... Oh, that really stinks. Okay, so I guess I can move that too. Let me hit pause. Jeez. Because we can get rid of that segment and do a pull segment to continue up here, and then continue this across to wherever. And then we can put these in here. And can they research all the same thing, or do I need to... Okay, and now we need to get power back. When we do that, it gives all those power, and then we can go back and do piping. Okay, good, it saved it. Can I do each one do a separate thing? Assembler's going to be important, I think. We do have that to do that. And I think if we do supply depot. I think I want to start converting over to these. So I think I'm going to do that. So let's unpause. And yeah, it just, I can research 3 different things all at the same time. That's kind of slick. And let's get rid of that. So I'm at this point now, right? So what time is it? Yeah, it's pretty close to I got to end anyway. Oh, I need to research the forge. Why does it seem like power is a problem? But I look in here and it's like, okay, we are starting to get kind of close to maxing out power. So let's throw another combustion plant up here. And fire that up. So that should do us there. So it looks like you get your initial kind of start like we have. Money is such an issue in this game, and I'm on easy mode. I can't even imagine playing hard mode. So I really think once when you get stabilized, it's all limestone. Once when you get all stabilized and get where you're kind of stable, like this is like a starter base, and then you can start doing like a production line. So you have all your mining comes into a massive storage area, and all those storages get connected to a main line, and then off of that main line you can do some almost out of money again. This is just too much with the money situation. It's like you literally don't have any time to do any real building or nothing. So I guess... Oh, that's way over there, but It's money. I think that is a cargo rover. So we need to pick up there, and this one's over here. And drop off. So setting up like finding an area like this is a pretty good spot right here to build. Like to get this land here, and then you can build a production line up and kind of, well, there's no real good spot that's just a straight run, but you can kind of come up here and then do offshoots here, dig these out, and open this space up. So, oh, I forgot about it. I had this building too. This has a bunch of stuff in it. So you can take, this is a bad spot for this. Now that I'm kind of figured some things out. You want to do like this, this storage, even like right here. You can bump those right next to each other. Do a pull out of here. And all that stuff. So this now can be the drop off point, and then say like we can demolish, and then they'll start dropping that stuff off of here, and they'll just send it on the production line. This still isn't empty. This was working. No valid pickup spot. Okay, we will assign a pickup point there and a, oh shoot, and a pickup point. Nope, it's a drop off point and a pickup point. So then that truck will start taking all this stuff out of here and bringing it over to this so it can be used on the production line. So yeah, set up different ones. Oh Jesus, this is, okay, there's that truck going down, so that's delivering that production there. Unhappy workers will leave soon. What? Why are they unhappy? What? Throw more shit at me? What the hell's going on? Oh, because they don't have water. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck there because I tried all the buildings. I don't know what makes water. Is it something I got to research maybe? Yeah, I don't see it in for researching. But I do need a large to research a large. Oh, I don't need to research that? Okay. Waste vaporizer. You can research that. Then I could have made the large forge right away. Yeah, and I have everything I need to make that. And I'm making 2 of them. So that's great. That's fine though. All right. Incoming call. Thanks for the bed frames. Okay. You're welcome. But like this is a disaster. We're gonna start losing, and the game will be done. Because I couldn't figure out how to make portable water. Locating water, you can obtain water by setting up mine operations, specifically utilizing lake extractors and ground extractors. Oh, really? I thought you had to do the ice. Melt it from the ice. Like I got a mining ice here, but that's only to make oxygen. Where's... And there's no lakes around here. The only lake you have is a hydrocarbon lakes. I don't see any other water on the map other than the hydrocarbon lake stuff. Ground extractor, lake extractor. I gotta research that then or something. Of course I'm got all these being used. Okay, this is not doing anything, so let's just stop. Underground. Water filtration plant. Okay, that could be something. Which I don't have. I'm not making pipes yet, but I did research that, and I can throw that on the line here. If that's the building. So I can throw that there. Oh, I need more storehouses. Vaporizer stacks. These are used in the early game to extract water and oxygen from Titan's atmosphere. That's what that's used for. Okay. Vaporizer stack. I thought that was the burn off something. Destroys goods. So I can use that for this then. And that does that give me water? So what do I gotta do here? It's looking for something. Increase resource disposal speed. Oh, I don't have augmentations. Priority. Oh, I have it hooked to the wrong damn building. Come on, Finn. Where did I find that? Right here. I want this to be on this side, I guess. Oh boy, do I have any people left now? Okay, so that's automatically burn. Piping unlocked. Yeah, I just unlocked it, but I haven't been. I'm just setting up the manufacturing for it. Is that why I don't have anything yet? And I need to make a smaller storage, but for now I can just put this bigger one in here. No, push. So much has changed in this game too since I last played. And then this can. Oh, I didn't do the input. Come on. There we go. Now we're making some pipes. So the piping will unlock something else. Yeah, at least this is getting, now I know how to get rid of this. And of course workers are too busy because They almost all left. I'm probably gonna need efficient low speeds. Bonus in your steep terrain. I'm gonna get a Megafactory. It doesn't matter. Okay, it's sending the piping for the research for the water stuff. Okay, that's starting to go. That's my big problem right now is the portable water, because I'm looking at this. No, looking at this. This takes portable water to make oxygen, but I couldn't figure out how to make oxygen. Yeah, I don't want that. And large fort, okay, I have a large forge. How do I get it to this place? Oh, I gotta build it. That's right. That was. I forgot you had to build it for this. Okay, I got money back again, so we're not totally shot there. I forgot that's how you had to do that. But it's just figuring out this water situation, and I gotta hop off stream in a little bit here. Where did there we are. Yeah, this game has changed so much in the last 3 years. And they got to be getting close to 1.0 because they're at 0.9.6.7. And I know Desynced, I'm going to be playing that maybe next week, next Saturday or next Sunday or the Sunday after that to get ready for their 1.0 release. And I'll probably be streaming out on like that Sunday and then on Wednesday, or maybe double stream Sunday there with the same thing. Haven't figured out, but March 5th is their release, so maybe on a Thursday I'll stream that on its 1.0 release. Come on, how are we looking here? Oh, we haven't even had one. Oh my lord. I guess you need to set up a little bit more. So 2 is really not. What's this barking about? Resource iron can't exit. Oh, does piping not take iron? Oh, really? Piping. I specifically did iron thinking that it's gonna need iron pipes, but I guess copper pipes, or titanium pipes, or aluminum pipes, or steel pipes. So I guess because I got a lot using copper. Though this is full, this shouldn't be using copper anymore. So where's my copper? Okay, I can delete that now. And delete that. Copper is chock full. Why is it not using the copper? Why is it not taking the copper? Oh. But why isn't it feeding more than just a drib and a drab? Oh, because it's only requesting one at a time. And it takes that time to travel. Okay. Okay, but now I got piping and storage. I got 10 of them. Why are they not going to... Oh, that's full. Got power issues. The cascading effect of issues. Okay, I don't own the land, so I can't do that. That's pretty decent wind here. And oh, that's right. I gotta. So doing just that, I'm not gonna connect to anything. So I gotta kind of do that to get that put in there. This can be deleted now. Okay, did that help my power situation? Still looking like it's going to be an issue. What the... Boy, this is a rough game to kind of... You can't just... I might be trying to build too fast, but you have to get money. What are you looking for? Smoke extruder. 5 inventory. Increase the inventory space of any vehicle. So that's kind of nice. But I need money. So build... Can I even get close to building something? Small extruder. I'm not researched yet. Jesus. And I need to scale up production. What am I out? I mined all that basalt and it's gone already? Okay. We'll have to try this again on another, so maybe even next Sunday, to get my head wrapped around this a little bit better. Boy, these resources disappear super quick. And I can't believe I'm playing on easy mode. So this has been fun, though. Fun and very interesting. Getting back into this. I don't ever remember these resources going this quick when I played 3 years ago. So something, I would have thought they would have balanced things out, but where do I go to get more basalt? Is there even any around here? Okay, there's more here, but I mean, Jesus, like, so now I got to come way over here and mine here to bring it back. Golly. Yeah, I got to play this a bit more to kind of get my head wrapped around things a little bit more. And I don't know why I mean, there's a little patch of basalt there. What else do these, can these take? Basalt, limestone. Okay, so I guess I have a big limestone thing here. So I guess this would be the move, is to screw the basalt and go with the limestone processing. I kind of would like to try to keep on going, but I'm out of time for that. So I need to I might as well do mineral rights on both of these, right? So I can have that whole thing. And if I put it here, and just tell this guy to kind of mine here and deliver. Why do I have to click that every time? And then this now is going to pick up from here. So that's why I'm not producing anything. Okay, I screwed up, I think, because I right clicked again. Set drop off, set pickup. Some things you have to hit right click to and then you do that one and it moves the vehicle. Oh, why are you over there? I told you to mine over here. But you mine it inside of here so that you can kind of have a central location to drop stuff off. Now that I moved it, I gotta click on where to mine and to tell it to drop off at the depot again. Unfiltered drop off spot. What? No valid or on. What's that? Okay, now it's going. Okay. I don't know if I should maybe learn this a little bit more or keep on struggling with this playthrough. Maybe keep on playing with this playthrough a little bit, but learn a little bit of the game a little bit so we can kind of start doing something with it. Like, I don't even have nowhere near enough money to try buying stuff, but if I have mining rights, I can build on it too. So I don't know. So it's been cool, been fun, very challenging with the streaming as well with Twitch. So I'm going to try to figure that out in between streams, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. I'll be on at 6:30 tonight Eastern time, and hopefully we'll see you there. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining. Later.